Hey, what up, Daniel? What the fuck just happened? Alright. For some reason, it blasted all over the fucking screen. I don't know what. Alright, there we go. We're good now. Okay. Not sure what I hit to get that to happen. Yeah, hope everyone's doing good this morning. This Saturday morning. I woke up today and I thought it was Sunday for a brief minute. I went to bed thinking tomorrow, one day left of the weekend. I don't know why. I just had a good day yesterday. It felt like it was all weekend. Alright, so we're doing Dragon View. Who knows what else? We're doing this for right now, though. Alright, let me get my monitors on and we'll be all set. Yeah, this game is super fun. Looking forward to it. We haven't got very far. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forget. You're in California time. Yeah, so it's super early for you. Alright, that looks like our file. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. Level 7, what do we have on us? That's right, we got the okay, we have to blow open a hole in the path. That's what we had to do. Okay. It's coming back to me now. Monitors are all up. Hey, Jam Place, how you doing? The almost out there on Friday Night Funkin' Mod on Scratch. I don't know what any of those fucking words mean, but yeah, I'll yell that out. Hey, Persian, what's going on, buddy? I mean, I know what those words mean individually. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, good to see you, bud. Okay. Where's my stats? Okay, get used to combat again. Oh, that's right, we trained for a while. We have a shit ton of gold now. Okay, I think it's like R button was the map. Oh, that's right, this game had the XP bar. Okay. Yeah, it's like an action RPG in parts. Okay. We got the bombs. So we have to go to one of these caves, right? Don't remember which one. Let's check the one up straight up here first. We shouldn't need to do a ton of battles, because I did stream this for like an hour and just grinded. So they've got a decent amount of levels ahead of us. But, you know, you can never grind too hard in a game like this. Okay, we're nearly there. Decent-sized world if the scale holds up from what I'm seeing here. Alright, was this the cave we already went into? Alright, it's been a couple days since I played this. Yeah, Arsenal. Okay, that's different. What game is this? This is Dragon View, Eric, and it's pretty sick. A lot of different elements in it. Alright, well, we can knock this cave off the list. We've been here already. It is SNES, yeah. And it's a game that went under my radar for so many years, and it's so fun. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah, you get a lot of people, like, you'll be playing, like, Donkey Kong Country, and they'll be like, oh, what game is this? And you're like, really? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Just feeling old as hell. But nah, just yeah, if you want to do it, just do it. If you're just hang out and play old games, you might as well just do something with it, you know? Alright, so we gotta go south and then west. Believe it or not, yeah, most old games that you enjoy, there's others that got stuck with that same shitty game too, and they have fond, you know, trauma bonds with it as well. That weird itchy and scratchy game you got at a flea market because it was $3. You know, someone else has that same shitty memory from childhood. Cool, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. But yeah, a lot of games went under my my radar as a kid. I didn't have a Sega at all, so this is town, isn't it? We went the wrong way. I confused east and west. Okay, good job, Chris. I didn't eat the soggy waffles. NES is kind of a new system to me now. Like, I'm recently discovering I completely underestimated it, and its games are worth looking at. In fact, I think NES Metroid is a game we might pop in later when I get bored of this one. Similar to Silent Hill? Okay, you've caught my interest. Piqued my curiosity. Oh, okay, sounds interesting, yeah. Definitely a Silent Hill fan. More so than Resident Evil, but... Yeah, I just realized we're playing a few games that I kind of completely misunderstood what the NES was capable of, and it was more like the Atari in my mind. Wait, we already went through this, didn't we? Ah! Maybe we didn't. But no, yeah, I was playing it, and it's like, you know, capable of saving, just all kinds of great shit, and the game's just way more than I was aware they were capable of, and realized I completely undersold that system. So yeah, after doing the original Legend of Zelda on it, I think Metroid would be a good next one to play. Alright, where was the place I had the bomb? I don't remember. Oh wait, it was the mountain, Galley's Pass. That's where I'm going. God damn it. Well, if there's one thing you can count on, it's me accidentally fucking getting lost and doing an impromptu training session. Okay, now I know where we're going. Damn it. Yeah, like a beat-em-up RPG, but the overworld's in first person, and the armor upgrades are like Zelda style, like, you know, level 1, 2, and 3 sword. It's got a few different elements going on. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's half the fun, Daniel. And then, Daniel, I will never break this computer. I could be throwing the most rage-filled haymaker. I will redirect that blow at the last second to my own dick if necessary before I break this computer. Oh, good. The path's just straight north. Now that we're thoroughly over-leveled for this fucking area. Yeah, and it's random battles, but avoidable random battles. Oh, we have other weapons too that I haven't been using at all. Let me get that thing out. I haven't used that thing yet in a while. This thing's pretty cool. Metroid NES was hard? Okay, this does not kill the scorpions at all. Don't know what that's for, but it's not a scorpion. I'm not scared of Metroid NES. Zelda was hard. I beat Zelda. I believe it. Even the Xbox 360 Ninja Gaiden I played was fucking hard. You ever start a game on hard mode and you get like maybe 45 minutes in, you get past like a mini boss or two, and then after the first boss, I remember Ninja Gaiden on 360. I got to the first boss, 50 battles, easy. Finally beat him. And then, like, the next room is, like, 3 of that guy. And, like, he's got minions. And I was just like, oh, nope, the end. That was one of the games I had to restart and go back to and play at normal difficulty. I was like, yeah, hard's not gonna work. Time to turn on the old dad mode. Because life's hard enough down at the plant. Fuck. I'm pretty much immune to these things' strikes at this point, though. Like, I take no damage now. These scorpion blasts used to, like, one-hit kill me. Ah. I've got an ear in this headphone that slightly cuts out. Don't run from me, coward! Face me! It's time to get new ones. So I got my hardcover copy of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin coming today. I waited till that run was done, and there's a bunch of special issues to choose from. I went with the hardcover. 200-something pages, looks pretty sick. I've briefly, I already know, who it is, obviously. It's a couple years old at this point, but that'll be coming. I'll read that today. Or at least start it. Don't want to finish the whole thing. Finish my little Lego project. Oh yeah, just bosses that you just, like, your whole day is dedicated to, and you're like, alright, well, guess that's not happening. Alright, this is the way we're supposed to go. Fucking 20 minutes of random battles later. On the plus side, we should walk right through this area now. I played 2 a lot. Oddly enough, I played a lot of 2 offline. I had a PC in my room which didn't have internet at the time. Oh, okay, I guess that's what the shadows are. Oh, I gotta use the bombs. That did it. Oh, it's just a jump? Okay. This can't be the way out already. Oh, okay, well, there's a part we missed. I gotta go back down. We didn't check out that whole left passage at all. Yeah, I did a barbarian. Like the old thorns. My friends were not as much of a fan of the strategy as I was. Ooh, my health is nearly down. Okay, I gotta... Okay, that's a hole. Alright, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, god damn it, you bitch. Alright, we gotta run. We have not saved yet. What's the fruit do? Can I eat that? I can, a little bit, nice. Alright, back in business. That's half our health bar right there. Oh, you did mention that, Daniel. Yeah, the spacecraft was around. Hey, we haven't been able to get that yet. It's the health up. We're gonna get that, though. And health restored. Fuck yeah. Mostly play on Steam now. Ooh, yeah. God, I can't imagine my Steam account getting hacked. Many years. Hundreds of dollars dropped. And that's only like a few years of actually legit buying games. Steam's usually pretty good about shit like that. I've never bothered like trying to refund stuff. Under a certain dollar amount, if I bought something and ends up sucking, it's like, well, you know, it was $4. What did I expect? You know, it's kind of on me. God damn it! I'm just trying to back myself up so I can have room for the jump, and it kicks me back to the other screen. Well, no process is perfect. How do I get to that other health extension thing, though? Oh, no worries, Daniel. Go back to sleep. You've got to be up. It's okay. You're not missing anything. Damn it! I wish there was a way to cancel the stairs animation when you're... It takes so long to walk up and down the fucking stairs in this game. Oh yeah, victim of the first Cold War Russian cyber attacks. Oh, hell yeah! Yes! Oh, and that's a okay. It's a shortcut. Alright. Man, there's still nothing quite like the feeling of, like, unlocking upgrades in old games, just because they were so few and far between. They were usually, like, pretty major. Half-Life. You know, I've never finished Half-Life. I think I play games when I'm a kid, and I play them, like, stupidly. And I'll softlock myself with, like, no ammo, or I'll waste it just, like, shooting around at dumb stuff. That's when I should finish. You know, I've done Deus Ex. I really should do Half-Life. I played it when it was popular and new, and I just never finished it. I started Half-Life 2 also, and never finished that one either. The problem is I play all the games that get inspired by Half-Life before I play Half-Life, so Half-Life seems kind of lackluster in comparison. I mean, it's still a cool game, like, it looks good for the time, like, I still remember being amazed at it. Yeah, Half-Life 3 has been being teased. This is kind of like saying, like, Jesus being teased is coming back too. Like, you know, they've been talking about it. It's been in the works. It's, you know, no real plans. But the concept is there. I mean, yeah, he's got 1,800 years on it, but give it time. Valve will get there too. Okay, I'm getting distracted by battles like I always do. Okay, that's how I feel about the entire Deus Ex franchise. Like, I just want a third Jensen game so bad. Oh, is that me, or is that where I'm going? Alright, there's Castra. We have a cave over there. Let's check the cave out first. You know, first Deus Ex, masterpiece. Second Deus Ex, not as much. Third and fourth ones, amazing, great games. As good as the original, but in a different way. And I really wish that story was able to conclude. It was tying into the first one perfectly. They were doing such a good job building that world. And, like, they had started the pieces, you know, Bob Page, all these people you don't know who are because you never played Deus Ex, so I'll stop talking about that part. But all these, they were starting to tie it together perfectly. Everything was coming together, and then they just gutted that studio, and the fucking third game was never to exist. And it's such a goddamn shame. Second one doesn't really end like a cliffhanger, but you can tell shit was about to get real. Or the second the second prequel, the fourth game, the last one they made. It gets confusing. Yeah, Deus Ex though is like a, I don't know, that's a need to play one right there. For sure, I would put that on your list of definitely at some point. Although I don't know if it would hold up as well now if that You know, the first time I played it was fun, but I was also like 14 or 15, which is the perfect time for like conspiracy theory nonsense to just totally resonate. So I was into it, because this game ties all that shit together. You know, this game got me. This... What's going on here? I found hell, apparently. Alright, I'm smart enough to, make a little savey state before this. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be in here yet. This looks very boss-like. Well, let's see. Maybe we can... You know, we're over-leveled. Maybe we can beat whatever the fuck's in here. Well, never mind. Can't get through that. Can't over-level third-degree burns. Oh, fire fucking fleas or whatever these are. I don't know. More experience, though, hopefully. A lot more experience. Okay. We're gonna grind here for a minute. Yeah, Nintendo can eat my dick. Like, they make good games. I'll give them that. You know, if you're playing a Zelda game, you're probably gonna have a good time. Any first-party Nintendo game, you're probably in for a good time. It's gonna look good. It's gonna play good. But... God damn if they won't nickel and dime you every which way they possibly can. Just... so... such a shitty company. And they go after just... I just... Not a fan of their work, not a fan of their company. Like, how can the people that gave us Wind Waker be such evil pricks, you know? God, these things are experienced fucking gold mines, holy shit. Wait, like... Are you talking like the online, like, Switch purchase of Chrono Trigger was $50? About to say, like, that's a crazy, insane price for a cartridge. That's not... That's a great price. See, why the fuck... It's 50... It's a fucking 3 megabyte ROM! Who the fuck's paying $50 for that? Fuck you, Nintendo. Yeah, like... That's insane! They just hit upload! That's all they did! Greedy pricks! Don't worry, they send you an empty cardboard box. Oh man, if I had just been grinding here, I'd be so much higher leveled. These guys drop like 5 times as much experience. God, yeah, that is insane. Yeah, I was collecting GameCube games for a bit there, and I had some heavy hitters, but eventually I just ended up selling a bunch of them just because I realized the prices on some of them, like the cost to get a complete set, like it was gonna be insane. It was only getting worse, so I cashed out on some of mine when I had them, made some decent cash off a couple of them, but I still got a few, and the actual GameCube. I don't know what these stars do, either. Alright, let's progress the story in a second. I gotta get something to douse this fire cave. Yeah, I wish I would have kept so many of my old consoles. I used to keep boxes, manuals, all that stuff. I don't know what happened to it. So many N64 games, complete inbox I would have had, but no, gone forever. We entered Fire Cave a mere man, we came back a god. Now we're one-shotting these fucking scorpions. Alright, let's go to this cave. What cave's this? Alright, let's check this cave out. I liked F-Zero. There was a GameCube game, Extreme G3. Reminded me of F-Zero a bit. They threw guns in the mix too, but it was kind of like a futuristic speedy racer. Landslide, isn't this? Not where I came. This is different than where I came from. What is this? Why is things fading white? Oh! Another health upgrade! I want... I haven't played the Silent Hill 2 remake yet, but my friend, everyone I know who's a fan of the original loved it so much. Like, they were swearing by it. I'll probably play it eventually one day. I don't know, I don't really have the desire to play remakes that much. Maybe like Final Fantasy VII, where it would just be so dramatically different. Alright, where am I going? Let's see what's going on Castra here. But yeah, like all the modern, like Last of Us remastered, like one console generation prior. No thank you. I mean, I guess if I didn't play it the first go around, maybe, but... And I say this as a guy who bought Skyrim like 3 times too, by the way, so... Don't let me pretend that I think I'm better than you, I'm not. I bought Grand Theft Auto 5 a bunch of times too. Alright, I'm gonna put my apples away so I don't accidentally keep eating those. They're good little healing items to have. Oh, the potions are good too. Demons! I'll kick their ass, don't worry. Oh yeah, well if you don't kind of get to feel it out from the start, it's not really quite as, But no, Skyrim's great. I've been playing that too, with the Dagathera follower, because I left Morrowind. And I saw some clips and realized that was actually supposed to be a hilarious mod, and it is. And, so I've been playing through that, because I actually haven't beaten the main quest in Skyrim either. So, I do that one here and there sometimes too. Yeah, my latest Skyrim playthrough is my first magic user. I've never played like just a pure magic user before. It's not quite... Well, it can be. Not like Diablo. Like, it's not... Alright. And then I always make sure I do a save state right after I save my actual file, so in case I load a save state, it doesn't fuck up everything. This is all you know about me. Where's your daughter? Oh, this was sleeping. Alex the Great is here. I still don't have the bow yet. What is that, though? Yeah, that one definitely has more of it. Did you ever play Morrowind? Let's say you might like that one more. What is this? Oh, no thank you. Okay, well, it's harder to get into, but if you're fine with older games, and like this one's more of like a D&D like dice roll style one, but Morrowind is more of like probably closer to the dark fantasy style you're looking for than Skyrim would be. And the setting is a lot more unique than like generic Norse fucking Viking shit. Like it's something they kind of lost in like Oblivion and Skyrim. They focused more on that. Morrowind has like giant mushrooms. It's like a desert with like dust and ash storms. It's a very unique setting. But the gameplay, it's a little hard to get. You gotta understand that just because your cursor and your crosshairs on something does not mean you're going to hit it. Okay, well then yeah, then you'd be fine with that. Okay, so yeah, I would recommend Morrowind though, and you can get it super cheap, and the mods for it are insane these days. You can rebuild. Oh god, I love modded fucking Morrowind. Oh shit, what'd this guy say? Bow in North Cave. We got our upgrade. Ooh, what do you sell? Last time was a health upgrade. Absolutely. What did I get? Yes! Oh yeah, crazier. They had a couple years head starts. But no, basically, if you're unfamiliar with the game, trying to think the best way to describe this. Originally, Morrowind was designed to be like Skyrim, an entire province of like one of the countries in the Elder Scrolls universe. But the hardware at the time is kind of limited, so they could only do like one island of the mainland. And so there's an entire, basically, the modded land, and they do a good job. It's been like 15, 20 years they've been working on this project on Tamriel Rebuild. It's maybe like 10 times the size of the original game at this point. All the stuff that's done, well, not 10. About 5 or 6 times the original game size at this point. Like fully dialogue quested, lore accurate. Just looks great. Oh, there's the nope, never mind. That's a crime. Lady, you didn't tell me your daughter was a child, lady. Alex looking real creepy now. New Vegas was weird with me. Like, sometimes RPG games will give you an out, and you're not like let me save again. I got that heart container. And you're not really compelled to keep going. It happened to me in Final Fantasy VIII. Like, there's a point where you've killed the witch or whatever, all the problems are solved, and it's like, oh, we should go find this orphanage. You're like, nah, I'm good. Seems like the world's fine. And kind of the same thing happened to me in New Vegas. You know, yeah, I woke up, I found Benny, I got my revenge on Benny. I stumbled upon, you know, what Kaiser's Legion was doing to people with the crucifixion area. I saw that, I was like, oh, that's not cool. So I found my way over, did the storyline enough to get over to the main island, you know, where his people are. Killed him, and then that was it. I was like, well, world seems fine. Everything seems to be at peace in the Fallout universe. Guess I can stop playing. I'm not a fan of evil playthroughs, and I don't know, like, I've done it before, like my KOTOR playthrough, I pretty much always went, like, asshole. But I wouldn't say I was evil. A scoundrel. Man of questionable morals, but, you know, not downright evil. Where's this north cave? I would imagine it's to the north. Yeah, okay, Shishio. The Wasteland and Outback. Both have no rules. Where's this fucking... Oh, is that the cave? Did I make it? Oh, I'm off the beaten path. That's north and it's a cave. This should be where the bow's hidden. Alright, well that answers that. Well, that was easy. He just kind of gave me that. The fuck is this thing? Ah! That's a hole! Oh boy. We gotta get the fuck out of here! Oh! Alright, this is not the place for me. Oh, you're saved. Well, no. More like a regime change. Alright, if one of you guys could drop some health, I'd feel a lot more comfortable wandering around this area. We gotta go south. Oh right, I forgot about the whole fucking the dam part, yeah. Yeah, me and my friend did a whole not the whole thing, but we've got an ongoing New Vegas playthrough we do on here too. And that one's we'll do a video for that one every so often, whenever we can get together. Hey Trey, what's going on? Yeah, it's one of the that's like a 30 episode series we've done. He's a huge Fallout fan, that's why we always play that with him. Alright, let's go fucking heal at the temple here, because we took some hits in that cave. They were fucking me up, those fucking rock football players. You should be concerned, I took some hits. Okay, that's right. The green guy will kind of give you an idea of what you should be doing. What's your deal? Alright, so we can't get into the Dragon Temple. Oh shit, what do we got here? Fuck! Well, that's sad. Oh boy, flashback mode. Okay. Ghosts? I wanted to see if... okay. Hey Brandon, how you doing? Okay, what are we doing here now? Alright, we gotta seek the guy who... what was this, something about the temple or whatever? Whatever they were saying. I haven't went up that northern path at all. We could try that. Well, that's definitely old-timey styled. I wish we would just go directly to the... okay, we're gonna go along this wall, and then we're gonna cut a left. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday morning. go up this way and see what's going on here. I have zero knowledge or experience of Warhammer 40k. It's something, you know, I've heard the name a million times, but I've never actually messed around with it. I hate that you have to pick up the gold. I wish you just fucking give it to you. Alright, so the fire cave, I'm gonna get something there to melt the ice. In the ice cave. Oh, music's changing here. What's this? Okay, this is a fight. This better be a lot of experience. This is taking fucking forever. Oh! Alright, we cannot let him touch us. He hurts. Holy shit, that was worth it. Okay. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, though. Alright, he gave me a full level up worth of experience. Alright, is it him again, though? Let's find out. Oh, look at these fucking trees! Okay, he's just a one-time thing. God, that guy sucked. You know what's funny is I've barely played Breath of the Wild. We have a Switch. She bought it years ago. In like the 2 years we've had the Switch, I've played Breath of the Wild a handful of times. We haven't gotten very far. I've only beaten one, I think, of the Great Beasts. But every time I play it, I have a good time. And I'll keep playing for a while. It just, I don't know, it's just... Never had the desire to finish it, really, but maybe it's just the dungeon setup. I don't like all doing all the little puzzle caves. I'm not a big fan of those. I don't like the breakable weapons. Not a fan of that. But it's fun. I have a decent enough time every time I play it. Yeah, I haven't even seen a Goron fucking once, so I haven't even gotten to that point. I didn't even know they were still around. In universe. Oh, my right headphone just kicked back on. Immediately gets way louder. Okay, so that path... Well, actually, this path might be fine. I think it was just that one guy that was really tough. Alright, this can't be too bad. What do we got here? Oh! Okay. Immediately over-leveled. Fuck, those things are tough. I'd probably level up like 3 times so I was able to beat those guys. Okay, so it's all fun and games till the music changes. Then there's nothing we can do. Oh, he disappeared. Alright, so where else have I not explored yet in this? Yeah, it's it'll throw you off. Alright, that's the pass. I guess we could try going... LSD Dream Emulator? Is that a PS1 game? We'll go south and we'll go east, I guess. Well, actually, how close are we? Of course, we're far as fuck away from town now, right? Well, that's some help, though. Alright. Yeah, we just never figured it out. Alright, we're going the right way. We're on the path. Hopefully this one doesn't lead to demonic hellscape. Well, that makes sense. Alright, why don't they just make this road fucking straight? What's this? We got a tree. Is this gonna kill me in one hit? Feel like it might. What? Oh, hell yeah! What is this? Yeah, I guess this is what the inside of a tree looks like. I don't... Let's use that in battle. Oh, they're running. They're running scared now. Did that hurt me to do that, or was that just a powerful attack? Let me watch all my stuff here, see what this is using. Okay, it hurts my health a little bit. But it's strong. I played a tank game for Atari. I forget. My parents found one, like, I guess our grandmother had one of their old Ataris, like, boxed up somewhere, and we got that working. I actually played and everything. It's crazy. There was a tank game, but I don't remember it being first person. I remember it being more of like an overhead thing. The game loves to do that. It'll just start you in a fight right next to the fucking scorpion who's already winding up his fucking tail. Alright, we have no map. No map for this area. I guess we're the pink dot. We'll just keep exploring, I guess. I don't know. As long as we don't enter, like, Demon Hell area where the music changes and they kick my ass in one hit. Bonus money! Yeah. That's just the game's representation of just bad vibes. But yeah, something doesn't feel right about this. I had a bad feeling about this. No, we're not grinding anymore. We're roaming around. We've explored a little bit. We've gotten the bow, a couple health upgrades. We learned this cool jump slash move. I discovered that if the music changes and you get in a fight, it's probably a monster that can pretty much one-shot you. So you should just abandon that fight. So yeah, we've learned a lot. Oh, we're nearly at the beach. Favorite Zelda games? I haven't played a ton of them, but the ones I have played, probably Oracle of Ages and Majora's Mask. If I had to pick a mobile one and a main console one. Wind Waker's up there in the running too, but... If we keep going south, this is the beach of the game. I haven't played much of Link to the Past. I've beaten Link's Awakening. I liked that one too, but I liked Oracle of Ages better myself. I think it was more just the time period of when I played that game. Because Link's Awakening was a great game, too. I've played Ocarina of Time, I've started it a bunch of times, I've never actually finished it. My most recent playthrough, I just became Adult Link. Actually, I started it again on here, but I got right... I'm at the Water Temple, and I just don't want to, and so that's when I stopped the playthrough. I got to it, I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this. It was like, we just got there, I think it was like the end of a couple hours of a stream, and I was like, oh, the Water Temple, like, well, we're not starting this today. And then I just was like, every time I thought about starting the stream, I'm like, oh, it's the fucking Water Temple, like, I'm not fucking doing that. So yeah, that's what happened. I have beaten the Water Temple without, like, a guide or, like, it wasn't that difficult, like, when I did it, but I just don't really want to do it right now. Okay, this is the ocean. Yeah, like, it wasn't undoable, I remember that, like, I did get through it. But just the last playthrough when I got to it, I'm like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this yet. Nah, no thank you. Alright, well, we got all the way down to the beach, and there was nothing good for us there. I guess let's go up all the way east and see what we can find that way. I mean, as a kid going in blind, like, I had a harder time with the Water Temple in Majora's Mask than Ocarina of Time. I thought that one was harder. Oddly enough, that's usually where my Majora's Mask playthroughs stop as well. Just don't like water temples. I don't know, they got rabies. Exploring's a little tough when the draw distance is so lackluster, but we're making do. Okay, I think now we're finally heading north in a way we can actually go. Alright, they said stay off the beaten path and you'll find cool stuff, so let's do that. We're pretty off the beaten path here. Alright, which way are we going? Alright, these are the Badlands again, I think. Yeah, Fire Temple's fine. Yeah, like, no, positive or negative, just neutral. Nope. That's the Badlands. We stay away from those. Although I kind of, I'm tempted to just do one fight and try to, like, win it. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, I don't know why people. That's just pretty much a summary of just the world. Oh, that happened. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah. Much further south. Okay. Trying to hug this. Oh, that's a waterfall? Here we go, we found a thing. The game uses a sound to try to clue you in that there's something here. What do we have here? I got Wolf Fang Fist. Alright, what's this fucking lightning ring do? Let's give it a whirl. Hello, test subject. Oh, it uses my MP though. That's what the stars are. Okay. Yeah, it barely hurt him. he really didn't. It really was not as effective as the mana cost and animation would have you believe. Yeah, level 1 lightning bolt looks really cool, but really it's about as effective as, like, getting a static shock from a car door. You know, level 2 or 3, that's when you're getting, like, you know, unplugging a questionable electronic level. Level 4, that's when we're in the danger zone. Yeah, a 5-minute fucking summon, you know, a god from an ethereal plane comes down. Fucking lightning storm, giant rocks, meteor strike, 0 damage, or miss. Like, what do you mean, miss? I saw the animation. Thor obliterated half the Earth. You can't miss that. Alright, now you have to go east. Alright, I don't think we've been going east. I don't think... Oh, no, here we go. This is a new path. This goes to the beach, right? Yes, okay. Just click back immediately at battle. Alright, so the lightning move, not so great. Oh, I feel like the music's about to change. Well, it didn't change. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck it, let it change. I have my spear attack, and I have my, I'll fight the first one. Let's go, you ultimate scorpion, bitch! Oh! Okay, so you get a lot of experience, but it hurts a lot. And if you use the lightning, and the other stuff, you do have a chance of staying alive. So if you come in here, like, dip out, come in real quick. Alright, so we went every direction, and we die no matter which way we go. So there's gotta be someone in town we haven't talked to or something. Alright, where are we at now? Guess we're going back to this town, alright. Explore the cave or something? Never saw Berserk. Familiar with some of the plot lines, but never witnessed it myself. Alright, am I any closer to fucking... There is it. Okay, we're close. We're on the road. Yeah, it's one of those shows I've gotten sucked into watching like a 20-minute clip thing of on YouTube, just scrolling around at night, dicking around, and you end up just down this rabbit hole. So yeah, I'm familiar with it, I've just never seen it. I'll just get stuck watching Sopranos scenes for 30, 40 minutes at a time. Alright, there's town. Let's heal and talk and maybe get a map and figure out where we're fucking supposed to go. I have a bow. What was I supposed to do with it, though? Never saw that one either. I keep meaning to go back to Ghost in the Shell, but still haven't done it. Alright, that didn't really give me any guidance. Oh, grand, yeah. Mirage, where's that? Oh, I don't think I've talked to these people. Maybe they'll have a map. I was a warrior. Oh, what happened? Arrows to the knee? Is it right to the west of here? Because, yeah, they're pretty mean over there, buddy. Okay, alright, Oh yeah, yeah, right. No, we're a draft dodger. No, there's a young guy in here. This guy's, well, you know, not him. Uh, this chap. Okay, so there's a magic path if I can get permission to use it. By XC and go chill in the field. No, I'll get those smoke store gas station fake mushroom things and go hang out in like one of Keats' trails. Cool. That's how I'll spend my my Saturday. Reach the other side. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Let's check these caves. I don't. Maybe there's something in the fire cave I misunderstood. I just didn't notice or see. Yeah, there's several of us. There's dozens. Come here, you little shit. That's like Assassin's Creed Black for that. We were playing that. Me and my friend Keith are playing it. It's like, oh yeah. Like, yar, I'm definitely a boy pirate. Like, oh, we all gonna play along with this? Like, that mustache is drawn on, sir. Alright, landslide. Maybe I missed something over here. Let's... You know what? I didn't actually beat that demon. Let's go back and kick their ass. Maybe I'm strong enough now. Where does this take me? Just right here? Am I strong enough to fight the football players now? Oh wait, no, this wasn't this one. It's just... Welcome to Dragon View. We do things a little different here. Alright, it wasn't this cave, it was the other cave. We've been playing this game for an hour and a half today, and we've accomplished next to nothing. Alright, south and then west. I mean, we got the bow. And we learned to fight like a spell. That was about it. It was all just a dream. And then you play through all of Ocarina. And you wake up, and you're an old man in a cave. And some young little twink is coming in asking you about a sword. And the rabbit hole keeps spiraling. Alright, where the fuck am I? Alright, a little bit more south and then west. Hit the wall. Kill this thing, go west. We have so much money now. Okay, this is fiery, but it's not bad. Yeah, the mindset of a villain in Nintendo games. Just wake up. Well, it's time to fuck shit up. Things are going too fucking swell in this kingdom. Alright, nope. Okay, where the hell was that cave that I got knocked around in? By the football players. Where was that? Oh, it was North Cave, that's what it was. I've only played one Kirby game, and I had no idea what was going on. It felt like a fever. It was Kirby 64, and I was playing through it. Or no, was I playing? What was it? Bomberman? It was one of the two, Kirby or Bomberman. I think it was Kirby. I just had no idea what was happening. Like, things just kept happening, and I don't think I was like really high or anything. Just like there was a plot, sort of. I don't. It was weird. I don't remember anything that was happening in the game. Alright, we gotta go find North Cave again. Get our ass kicked in there. Yeah. The old Jade. They actually use Bitcoin in this universe. This game is pretty ahead of the curve. East was the way out of here? Oh, that's a dead tree. Okay. NFTs, yeah. God, those burned hot for a fucking minute, didn't they? How many people do you know that lost a bunch of money? we all know two NFT guys that we knew. We knew the guy who lost a bunch of money and realized he got fucked early on. And then there's the guy who lost a bunch of money and just... Yeah, he held on. He's like, no. It's a dip. It'll come back. And then he quietly, slowly talked about them less and less. And now he's into something else. Alright, I feel like that's the fire cave. So wait, was this North Cave? No, I think this was the other one. Like a gremlin. He's trying to find his fucking gains. Alright. I think North Cave is up here. I'm honestly not positive. I just want to make something I can call progress in this game. Fucking trees! Alright, where's the North Cave? Looking for a cave. Gonna be in the north. Alright, looks promising. Alright, this cave absolutely kicked my ass last time, so let's see how this goes this time. Alright, North Cave, you fuckface bitch. Eat lighting, prick. Fuck! They fucking... Where was I? When's the last time I did a save state? Alright, we'll go by that. Load position. Okay, this one's technically ahead. Alright. What do I have here? How do I use the... Oh, I don't have arrows, that's why. Well, I don't think we lost very much there. North Cave is rough, though. Maybe I gotta just talk to that old guy. And he'll let me in. Yeah, bad things happened to me in North Cave. I got violated in there. How do I prove I'm a hero? I need to use Magic Path. R. Kelly and Diddy. It was a dark, dark cave. It was so slippery. There was oil and some other fluid. I don't know. It was very watery. I'm not sure what it was. Alright, there's gotta be someone I haven't talked to in this fucking town. You, what's your deal? Fellow draft dodger. Well, thank Christ. That's what we fucking needed. Slick rocks, slick rocks and hard stones. Well, I'll be goddamn. That's all we needed this whole time. I immediately forgot what he said. He said the lake to the... Was it east or west? Fuck. Oh wait, I have a map now. It's this one, Lake Cave. Okay, we're going that way. This is where I already was, I feel like. But, alright. You know, it's probably one of those things where it didn't activate until I talked to that guy. Nothing's free. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, Lake Cave, a little bit north of here. We got it. They're turning the frickin' frogs gay! Oh, Alex Jones. Oh, what a fucking character. Oh, man. Wait, okay, I've never been in here. Was this just not even in the map until I talked to that guy? I swore I looked at this place up. Whatever. Well, hello, six-pack. Oh, thank God. Progress. I'm back to fucking Risus. Isn't that like all the way fucking back? Alright, fuck me. Guess we're going all the fucking way back to Risus. I gotta remember how to get... Oh, it's like north, and then... Alright, northwest. Alright. I can imagine that Alex Jones just fucking... Oh, this is your good one. Alright, here you go. Should I go for it? Should I try to kill one? Alright, let's save right here. We'll kill one super creature and level up. Got him! Holy shit, yeah, that was worth it. Yeah, you can just dip in there for a quick little extra... Damn, yeah. Like what you like. I mean, yeah, like... The older I get, the more I realize you can't really give a shit about what anyone thinks about anything you're doing. I mean, to an extent, you know, like... You know, don't take a shit on the sidewalk or anything, but, you know, like... Just live your life. Be happy, you know? Fucking do what you want to do, you know? You want to go to the Walmart, hang out in the Lego aisle, spending 20 minutes reading the boxes? Go for it. Have at it. They can't stop you. Alright, where the fuck... Okay. Now I know where I'm going. South. I have to go back through Galley's Pass. Fuck. Keep banging my head into trees. They're not even dropping money anymore. Oh no, they are, okay. Just not all of them, alright. I think this is about as far as I got in the game originally when I played it before I lost my save file. Like getting the fire scales. Yeah, I had a magic deck very, very briefly. Long time ago. A friend of mine got into it. We played a little bit. You know, it wasn't bad. But yeah, overall, just not really for me. There are a lot of things that I like that the other fans of ruin for me. Like, most gaming-related, like, group hobbies, you know, that just sound good on paper, but the reality, yeah, ugh. And then live music. You know, what should be a great time just becomes just a pile of shit. Because some people are just assholes. And instead of enjoying yourself, you gotta watch out for these pricks. I hope I'm going the right way to get at. Okay, this is right. Yeah, this should be pretty much the way out, right? Yeah, down these stairs. Alright, where's Risus? We're almost fucking back there. Jesus Christ. Feel my wrath, creature. They're not even gonna recognize me back in town. I'm fucking Jack Diesel now. One of those situations. Yeah, you gotta love that, right? Oh, you're not spending any time with me. You go to hang out, put something on TV, you guys are watching it. What happens? Immediately picks up the phone, just not paying attention to anything that's happening. You're like, alright, cool, glad I'm out here doing this now. Shit, that was a waste. But you gotta like both have time for your own stuff. I mean, I don't know. Is it not still kind of like a dress-up party? Like, I think you're probably referring to more like the obvious Instagram hot girls doing it just for, you know, money and attention versus like actual fans that were doing it for stuff like that. But yeah, even I think the fans, you know, they were still treated as dress-up. But yeah, you're probably talking more like the non-fans kind of attaching themselves to this thing for the money. Alright, Risus is to the east. Which, yeah, it's kind of shitty. But I mean, I fucking get it. Am I gonna pretend I never played a game that I didn't think was kind of dog shit? Because people want me to play it? Yeah, of course I have. Alright, it said east. No, Risus is west. I got my east and west confused again because I'm a fucking idiot. 8 hours, damn. Like, is that just scrolling? Like, I run out of stuff pretty quickly. Like, I'll run out of stuff in my feed, and I'll just, you know, I mean, Reddit will get me for some, you know, for a little bit if I let it, if I'm not paying attention. But then eventually I'll see a post, and it'll hit me, and I'll be like, this is stupid. Reddit's dumb. Why am I doing this to myself? And then I'll leave and do something else. I'm bad at doing it at night, when it's like 2 in the fucking morning, and I'm like, I really shouldn't still be doing this. Alright, due west. Due west. Yeah, mine will play Animal Crossing here and there. Alright, we made it to Risus. Let's save our fucking game. Let's talk to these people here. Didn't even offer to heal me. Yeah, I know I'm looking fine. It could be a problem you can't see. Yeah, you guys could probably help. The three of us could go out. Alright, is this not... Is it not him? Oh, that just happens. Yo, you look old. What do you know? Okay, we got serpent scales. So now we have to go to the fire cave. That's the information I'm gonna forget when I go to play this game again, and I'm gonna not know what the hell I was doing. So, to avoid that, we're gonna just go ahead and walk to the fire cave before I save and quit the game. That way I actually know where the fuck I am and what I'm doing. But first, before that journey, much like in real life, I'm gonna get a little blasted here. And just like real life, I'm attacked, so I'm just trying to get a little goddamn high. Again, with these sons of bitches. The road to Risus. Grand fucking Central Station here. Yeah, the way you gotta do it is just pretty much like, if you know you got a couple free days coming up, like you've got 2 days, you're like, alright, well, realistically, I have 1 free day. And just make sure, just bombard with plans one day, and that'll buy you a few days just doing whatever you want, usually. Alright, so you have to go back through the path, so all the way east, and then north. Yeah, see, I have the problem where, I work, like, outdoors, and I'm outside all day, and, you know, we live in Florida, so it's, you know, spring, summer now, so it's fucking hot. I'm outside, like, all day, so when I'm done with my job, I just want to kind of fucking be home and be done, you know? But no, like, you know, she works from home inside all day, so she wants to be outside doing stuff, and I'm like, just got back from outside. It fucking sucks. I don't want to do it. Like, oh, North Carolina? Okay, so yeah, you know, you're similar boat, yeah. Oh yeah, no. Right now in Florida, the weather's like... Okay, if you're not working outside, it's fine. It's pleasant and nice. But, you know, if you're working outside, it sucks. It's hot enough where now you're gonna sweat and it sucks. So... Yeah, I love me some overcast days. I do pool care as my my real money job. So I'm outside all day. It sucks too, like working outside. If you weren't a guy that wore like hat and sunglasses and to suddenly have to be a hat and sunglasses guy, to go from to being a guy who talks shit about these guys all these years to suddenly having to be a truck, sunglasses, hat guy, you know, drinking my Monster because it's fucking early. You know, you're like, ah, fuck, this is how it happens. I get it. It happened to me. You know, you don't want your eyes going bad. The sun's bright. You know, you don't want sunburn, so you gotta wear the hat, you know? They didn't choose this. Well, yeah. But I mean, we're also a massive fucking country. Quit your job makes achieving your own and only job. I wouldn't even have to quit my job. I have enough time. Like, if I actually got my ass up and left when I could every morning, if I left at 7 o'clock, I'd be home by like fucking 12 o'clock, maybe, on the latest day. Yeah. Not like I'm missing the morning shift, you know? The Great War. It's a fun Dropkick Murphy song about that war. Yeah, I can get down with some history. I feel like every guy approaching middle age starts to... Well, no, I've always been kind of into it, yeah. Just interesting, yeah. Alright, there's the lake cave, so we're going north. Which one's the fire? Oh, that... Okay, the fire cave's the one surrounded by fire. That makes sense. That is something I've always thought would be kind of cool to just get to do. Just visit a place, you know, just like a famous battlefield. You know, there's a few in America, like Civil War ones, where just the thought of standing somewhere where, like, just, like, thousands died. And just, you know, like, it happened right here. Like, just, it's gotta be just the spot where just... You know, 100,000 souls just probably fucking just left the body. Just crazy to think about. Probably like a similar feeling to, like, you know, walking through like the old concentration camps, like, you know, spread out throughout Europe and stuff and shit like that. Alright, how's this work? Alright, you squirt it into the fire juice. Yeah, fucking 97-year-old mustard gas. Ah, fuck it. We'll get through the fire cave. We're here anyway. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, you don't actually see it too much of that. People staying together since, like, high school. You usually get those couple years right after, but... Alright, need to use another... Nope, not that. Yeah, maybe I should just leave this. Good thing I was training against these things and they're really just not even a difficulty now. Oof, that had some oomph. Alright, literal fire demons. That's a new one. Yeah, it's crazy how often you tend to see that, Oh, fuck. Well, that's not the way I should have went. Oh, okay. That is not the right way to go. Yeah, after a certain amount of time, you know, there's not a whole lot they can do about it. Alright, nothing that way. Little bastard. I can solve this fire cave nonsense. Nice. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. Don't go that way. Alright, come here, fire demon. Yeah! Yeah, you know, you don't hear about those ones very often. You always hear about the Civil War. Oh, what the fuck's this? Alright. Just some asshole, okay. You might get some World War II ones. World War I, though? I doubt it. Oh, hell yeah! Magic capacity upgrade! The War of 1812. You don't hear about that one much. War of 1812. Britain strikes back. Why am I fighting wrestlers in a cave? This is the Diddy Cave. Yes! My power grows! Oh, it's gold! Yeah! I am the swordsman. One-hit KO. Yeah, Britain 2, Lost in New York. What the fuck? Okay, that doesn't appear to do anything. We'll solve this fire mystery. Come on, I need some more health. Oh, that's the main fire. Okay, that's what we had to do. Alright, alright. If my navigation skills are correct... I guess I'll just tank that hit, I don't... And this should be the room I was... No, this one? Yep, okay. I shouldn't have wasted all my fucking... I spent like 5 or 6 dragon skills in that fucking piece of fire. That was such a mistake. Based on your year of birth, I'm gonna guess you're slightly younger than me, but not by a ton. So I'm gonna say you were born in, like... 94. Just based on what the things you've told me so far. You also could have just had a young dad, too, so, yeah. Oh, 5! Oh, way off. Okay. Okay, it was the play in Yu-Gi-Oh! Threw me off. Okay, this guy's absolutely kicking my ass. This thing sucks. It's always sword. Damn it! I should have saved. I didn't know. My dumbass did make a save right before the fire cave, right? I did not. Oh, we're way back here. There's a chance in my save file, but I've loaded a save state that may have fucked it. Let's see what happens. Welp! Fuck. Now let's figure out which is the most... I guess this is slightly newer. I could have sworn we made a second save file right in front of... Okay, we're gonna switch to a different fucking game because I'm not redoing that right now. Oh, you got hit with the unk? You were born in 05. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna play a different game. Because I just fucking died. That was so stupid. I should have made another save state. What the fuck was I thinking? I could have sworn I made one. Maybe I... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, god damn it. Okay. Right, yeah, you were born... God, the 360 was born before you. Fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the store, grab something else to drink, play a different game, because... Once I lose a bunch of progress like that, I'll redo it off-stream and come back to it. I'm not redoing it again, but... We'll do it different. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Throw your suggestions in the chat. I might pick one. I might not. No promises. You know, NES, Super Nintendo, GameCube, PS2, Xbox. You know, anything from between 1985 to like 2010 I can get my hands on pretty easily. Okay, we're back. I actually got super lucky. I was walking to the store, my neighbor stopped me. And basically saved me a trip to the store, so... Alright, let's pick our next game. Let me see here. I'll try to avoid Donkey Kong and Mega Man. I fall into those a bit too often. There's something in here I haven't seen. Let's do some fucking Doom. Let's do some SNES Doom. A terrible port of an okay game. I don't know what the SNES... I bet the SNES music doesn't sound too great in this one either. We'll see. Okay, it's not letting me change my shit. Alright, Uh... Well, I can do it on Twitch. Alright, there we go. Edit stream and info. That's right, you can kind of recognize some of the music. Like, I know this song. What is this? Oh, it's Metallica. Or Megadeth. No, yeah. Okay, I know it. Parts of it like sound like combinations of different songs, too. Alright, the game doesn't really tell you much when you start. It kind of just throws you in. But that's fine. It's a Doom. We played it before. I know how to play. I just tried to use R as the shoot button. Which I actually might remap for this. There. There, now my shoot button's, the trigger button the way it's supposed to be. Okay. Okay, so I played this on Xbox, and it was pretty smooth, actually. SNES version, not so much. It definitely feels a bit... Is there settings? No, there's no settings, of course. Sensitivity's, not great. Right off the bat. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you gotta just do what you can, you know? Like, for a long time I was doing the cooking, like, pretty much every day. But I just had more time on my hands, too, so... Alright. There's no jump in this, right? Okay. Alright, so the resolution leaves a lot to be desired. Sounds like one of them good problems. Oh no, is she being too helpful? Okay, I did get him. Alright, shit. This does not get it. Wow, I might not. I might have to pay a couple bucks just for the PC version. Because this is like, the SNES one's like unplayable. This is not good. It'll all even out. It sounds like you're trying and you give a shit, which is a lot more than most people, so... that probably accounts for plenty, so... I wouldn't stress about it too much. This is the SNES version, and it absolutely fucking sucks. We're probably only going to play another minute or two of this, I don't know. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I decided to play the worst possible version of the game. Like, it just controls not good. Oh, it's worse? Ugh. I played the, there was a bundle for Xbox they released that had all of them. But it had, like, remix music and everything, too, if you wanted it. But it actually still played like a smooth game, not like this janky. Yeah, at least the Xbox version, like, it had decent control, so you could kind of experience the game, and it looked a lot cleaner. This is just, yeah, rough, hard to play. Oh, this one does have a map, okay. Alejandro, you I don't remember. Unless this is an alternate name of the same fellow. Who comes in and always asks if I remember him. So I don't know if it's you, but I'm getting similar vibes, so I had a feeling. Oh, from the Skyrim live, okay. Maybe. There was I spent a couple... Hit me with some reminders, I probably will. Morrowind, okay, oh, it'll come back to me, but, sorry, I'm sure it'll hit me in a minute. Why, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, when was Skyrim? That was like a week ago? Yeah, I gotta get back to Skyrim. I don't want to play that one again. Alright, fuck this Doom game. This is not working. I don't want to play Doom anymore. Yes, sorry. Some of them get really, really busy. There was a lot of people in them. That's crazy, though. I was talking to someone else about Morrowind earlier today. We were talking about, Skyrim was... Oh, wait, no, it was, yeah, it was you right here. Dirty Al, yeah. It was you I was talking to about, Skyrim, right? Well, let me guess. You have, like, older siblings, don't you? Because we have a guy we hang out with, Cole, on our channel. He's in a bunch of our videos. And he's probably about 10 years younger than all of us. But he grew up with older brothers, so he knows, like, he's familiar with, like, everything we grew up with. Not just some of the stuff you were talking about, it made it sound like you were, like, a lot closer in age range to me, but probably a little bit younger. Mostly the Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. No, really? Damn, okay, that's surprising. I didn't know kids were still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As kids in school, like, from '05 on. Like, damn, it's surprising to me. Alright, let me see. Let's find a better game. This one ain't cutting it. Oh, we'll do War of the Gems. That's pretty fun. Oh, 2012. God, you guys got me feeling old as hell. Oh, wait, was I trying to sell you on playing Morrowind? Was that what it was? Because that's something I would do. Oh, open Morrowind. That we're talking about modding. That's right. Okay. Now, okay. Sorry about that. Now I remember. Oh, I gotta change my configuration back. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was you, Al. I was talking to Morrowind about earlier today. But yeah, actually, we can actually tie that together. Open Morrowind, something you could use, Dirty Al, if you do end up wanting to play Morrowind. It's highly recommended. You can. Some people have a lot of issues like running Morrowind on newer systems. I never had a problem running it just the way it comes and modding it and doing it that way. But it's good for, like, it lets you use, I think, more RAM like in the game because the way it's coded, it only uses a certain amount. It's a weird thing. But Open Mario lets you do better resolutions, HD. You can change. There's a lot of stuff you can basically do without having to mod the game. Just a lot of quality of life stuff. I still just do it the old way, just because I have too many mods that are done the old style. Let me change my box art for yeah, Morrowind, Deus Ex, all kinds of plenty of backlog shit. Sorry, gotta get my box art for the Twitch stream here. I like to have my my box art. It's hard to find just a solid picture of this. Okay, it's the best we got, I guess. All right. There we go. All right. Never played a serious Sam game. Alright, we can do this. I've never taken down this game. I've gotten close. I don't know how to use any of these things. Which is probably crucial. Alright. Another old school beat 'em up. So if you like nice crunchy Super Nintendo sound effects, you're in the right place. Alright, so in this game, if you die, you don't have access to that character anymore. And that's not good. So we're gonna try and keep everyone alive. But I remember this one was kind of hard. It took me multiple playthroughs to get any progress. So this will probably be a few tries here. I guess I'm fighting fucking demons out here. Oh, separation anxiety. It was a good idea of a sequel. I love the idea of Maximum Carnage, but with 2 players. But yeah, it just fell short a bit. Why am I fighting Hawkeye triplets? Yeah, that was kind of tough. Yeah, I do Venom too in Maximum Carnage just because I love his ground attack when he does his power attack. Hits everything on the screen. You know what? Got me thinking about it now. Here's where the YouTube video gets demonetized. Some old game music, they love to claim it. This is one of them, but whatever. Worth it. What do you mean, Al? Like in the Elder Scrolls series? It's completely disconnected, if that's what you mean. Like, it's its own story. It's like hundreds of years apart from the other ones. There is DLCs you can do that'll come with it in any way you get the game now, but you can do those at any point with the main story. You don't have to do the main story first. Although Tribunal doesn't really make sense unless you do the main story first. But you can do it. Ah, Sean, me too. The music, the crunchy beat-em-up sounds. I don't know, I love playing this one, so I try to avoid playing it too often, just because I will just keep playing it. And I'm also not very good at it. Like, I'm good at, like, the first couple levels, but once after I get to, like, the deep, I'll start losing lives. You need to know where all the secret rooms are in this game to stand a chance, and I don't know where a bunch of them are. There's, like, one or two that I know, but unless you know where the secret rooms are and how to get extra lives, you're not going to be able to beat this game. The bosses are just too cheap. Beginner friendly. Are you talking of, like, the games we've discussed today, or... Because I would say Morrowind and Deus Ex, or the original Deus Ex, are both about equally beginner unfriendly. But if you know going in, it's like a stat-based thing and not like a traditional first-person shooter or RPG. If you know that going in, you'll be okay. Just know, like, stats play a more important role than having your crosshair on something. Elder Scrolls, Morrowind is not the easiest one, for sure. It's the most free one, if that makes sense. It's got the most options. You can do a lot with, like, the magic making and the enchanting and everything. It's got more armor types, more weapon types than the other ones, but it's a little harder to get into. If you just make sure you build your character right, you'll be fine. Like, pick a race and pick, like, and so when you pick your, your skill sets, make sure they actually complement it. Like, make sure you get a race that is good with swords if you're going to play swords. Yeah, you don't have to. It'll just make your beginning game a lot easier. Because if you like try and attack with a dagger, you won't do any damage. Like, you'll miss over and over again if your skill with the dagger is like 5. It's not, put your crosshairs on something and hit it, and you'll do damage. It's not like Oblivion and Skyrim. It's like dice-based combat rolls, just in a first-person setting. But yeah, if you have like over 40 in the skill you're trying to use, though, you won't miss nearly as often as people make jokes online about. Yeah, you'll get the hang of it. It's not that hard. It's not like in like SNES era hard. You'll be fine. I say go for it. Honestly, you'll appreciate the other ones more if you play Morrowind first. That was dumb. You absolute dick! Anywhere else you could have hit me and it would have been fucking fine. But this cunt gets me right in the fucking alley. Where I fall 50 fucking feet. Fuck you, man. I didn't hit... Wow, I hit right! Fuck! I hate this level. You either breeze through it, and it's fine, or you get hit by lightning once, and it's an absolute clusterfuck the entire rest of the time. Ugh. No, because that should be a hard level. It's really not, but if something dumb happens, I better have gotten that continue. I better have let me pick that up. It just completely fucks you. Like, we lost like 2 lives there. We're never gonna recover from that. The rage is part of the charm. Alright, we all have to have our things, okay? Oh no! Not thugs with a pocket knife! What's Spider-Man gonna do? Not turn their faces into fucking putty. Get him, boys! Ah! Turns out he still hits like a fucking truck! What's that, boss? Spiders fall great distances all the time? Huh. Oh my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles book's coming today. Fuck yeah. Come on, why isn't it here yet? Ordered a hardcover copy of the last Ronin run for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What the fuck? Why couldn't I go? I got blocked going up. Ordered a hard copy of last Ronin Ninja Turtles comic. So that'll be fun to go through. Fuck. Alright, we got an extra. We only have 3 lives. We are not doing good. And Billy's taking pot shots. Fuck you, Linda. A little bit. I'm not super into it. Like, I haven't followed a ton. I played a few of the games, seen a bunch of the movies, but, like, didn't really read the comics much. But this one was... I remember reading about this when it was coming out, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait till that run finishes and order that. It's the writers, yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, the worst place to be in the fucking Marvel Universe. And it's anything Spider-Man has any remote love for. You're gonna meet a tragic end. Oh, you got the Ice Ice Baby edition? Nice. I had a VHS of that movie recorded off of the TV from my parents in the 90s that was missing the first, like, 5 minutes. So when I finally bought that movie on DVD, there was, like, this whole scene and a half I had never seen at the beginning. I was like, this isn't how I remember this starting. Is this the right movie? Yeah, right? Come here, Coley, you fat fuck. Oh, he's got some hands, alright. Fat boy's got some moves. No! I got mollywopped. I love the animated series Spider-Man when I was a kid. I keep meaning to go back and rewatch it. I also really loved X-Men Evolution, that animated series. I wish that one got more I remember watching that. I wasn't like a kid. I was like 14 or 15, and they were doing like replays on at night on Cartoon Network. And I was just watching. I was like, this show actually goes fucking kind of hard. I was like, this is good. Like, I got to the part where like, I think Apocalypse is about to come back, and I don't remember if I ever saw the rest of it. And I just didn't care enough to watch it on Disney Plus. I really should, though. I love the whole when they started introducing Gambit, and he was kind of cool and mysterious. Alright, time to be Venom. I didn't see that one at all. By then, I had entered my anime phase. Then I circled back around again to DC Marvel later in life. I always loved the animation on all the DC movies until recently when they started going back to like that Batman animated series style. Like it was like almost an anime-esque kind of style they were doing, like in all like the New 52 movies, everything before Justice League Dark, Apocalypse War. I thought that art style was great. I wish they would have kept doing that. I thought that looked so good. Like anime influence, but colorful, bright, nice. Oh, did I go past the ATMs? Did I not do the fucking spin move? No, here it is. Okay. Here she gets some extra lives. I love those movies. I love the DC anime movies. I wish they would have made more. I wish the DC movies were as good as their animated movies. There's some extra lives. Yeah, these are the rooms you have to know about if you want any chance of fucking surviving. Batman Beyond was good. I remember that one. Yeah, Alex knew it was good for him. He was fucking hiding my... He's like, oh, are we going in? I don't want to be first. Fighting Venom is not a Ricky Bobby situation. You don't want to be first. You want to be last. Oh, hey, and I usually mention this, but apologies for the delay on the chat. YouTube's, for some reason, really bad about that. I don't have the issue on Twitch. Twitch shows up instantly, but YouTube chat is super delayed on my end. I don't know what the deal... Like, I don't know what's going on, but apparently it happens to a lot of people. Yeah, Twitch chat goes instant. YouTube chat, super delayed. Come on, let me get that heart, you motherfucker! Ugh! I'm gonna kill all of you! There it was. I was inches away from not death, and these assholes denied it. Like, Justice League Dark Apocalypse War Part 1 and 2 are fucking insanely good, crazy dark movies that get super violent. Like, it's their Infinity War. And it's awesome. I love those movies so much. Those are so good. Yeah, I've turned the streams on like ultra low latency to try to make up for it, but I guess it makes the video like kind of not super smooth. So I settled on the middle. I just do low and not normal. So it kind of doesn't really affect the... It's fine on older games. And it seems to give me chat like in a somewhat timely manner. Oh, yeah, well, Batman Beyond outfit. Pretty cool. At least I have to worry about the cape on the Batman Beyond outfit. I've been kicking Doppelganger's ass this fucking, ever since that fucking rooftop fight. I've just had it out for him. I just go straight for him. Maximum Carnage, you were close. Yeah, they're ready. Yeah, you just had to amp it up a little more. Spider-Man with the fucking entrance. Just... We're gonna stick to Venom. Oh, come on, you're not gonna reset my health before the start of this level? It's pretty dirty, game. Pretty dirty. I haven't read enough of them to really have an opinion. The only Spider-Man comics I've really read through, I have a few older, like 90s issues. But the only like series I've really read through with Spider-Man is the Ultimate Spider-Man. I have like a few of the Ultimate volumes, so I've read most of that one. Now, for a long time, I traveled real light in life. Like, I didn't have a lot of stuff to carry around, you know, just in case I had to move a lot. You literal dickhead! How the fuck? I was ugh! I was mid-punch. The full health heart was right fucking there. And this asshole gets a fucking little jab out that kills me. You fucking dick. Ah, fuck you. You fat fuck. It's like the intro song, I think. It doesn't really matter. Like, you don't make ad money on like the live vertical streams. The replays of them, if anyone watches it after the fact, I think it runs ads, but I don't think you guys should be seeing any ads. Just watching it on the vertical stream. Twitch, unfortunately, you've been underperforming, so you're just on in the background, and I'm hammering Twitch with the fucking ads. Well, not really hammer. It's like 4.5 minutes an hour, which is a generous rate when you look at cable companies and YouTube. So you all can deal. Oh, the old, Invincible problem with Mark's... You know, I'm so glad she's not in the fucking show anymore. She fucking sucked. God, just Mark's fucking girlfriend in Invincible. Ah, I know you're invincible. I've always known. But yeah, I'm gonna be like real shitty at you for saving the fucking world. Like, you can't date Spider-Man and think, you know, it's gonna be just all sunshine and handjobs. You know, Carnage exists in this world. These guys usually fuck me up a lot more than they did here. I'm surprised. Although, I was nice. I did turn pre-roll ads off for Twitch this time. So as long as so from one ad break, basically there'll be no pre-rolls, so there is that. Oh, we're getting deep. Nope. It wants you to left, you go right. They zig, you zag. I don't know, man. I'd take a stab at either. How did I get one-shotted? What the fuck? What hit me? Goddamn Kyle and the fucking piece over here. Here we go. Alright, let's do it. Come on, assholes. Get him, MJ, or fucking Black Cat. You missed the one that was fucking me up the most. Ah! Well, she found me. Yeah, just me and you, Sheik. Not so tough, huh? Yeah, where's your eight-legged bitch boy? Yeah, Venom wins. Venom always wins. Alright, we gotta go fight robots. I hate these levels, but I do like the sounds the robots make when you beat them up, so it's kind of a mixed bag. It's alright, we're doing a retro mix today. That means we'll play a bunch of different games, and it's the excuse I'll make when I rage quit them in 10 minutes. It's a mix! I don't just suck. I jumped for that and it basically cost me all the life I gained. Music goes fucking hard though. The game's like, here's a continue. You're gonna want this. Actually, yeah, this boss coming up I always struggle with. I'm not quite sure how to beat him. I know it involves drop kicks. I've done it successfully like once or twice, but he just kicks the shit out of me. Found him! Green jelly. Yeah, if I was Green Jelly, I'd claim this shit too. Just the one remaining band member who's still alive who hasn't OD'd in the bathroom yet at this point. Just getting all the royalties by fucking pilfering Twitch streams for 8 cents. You're sharing over to the copyright creator, Green Jelly. The estate of Green Jelly. Alright, what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna get killed by fucking the Muzzoid thing. It's gonna fucking destroy me. So there's no point in even getting to that, so let's just play the next game now. Oh, hell yeah. I drive a lot for my job, so I go down, like, music. I'm just, driving for, like, an hour at a time sometimes, so I get to listen to just whole albums. So I went down, like, a thrash, like, binge a few, like the last year or so. Just, I'll revisit it here and there. But yeah, there's a lot of modern new thrash bands, like, killing it with, like, a mix of, like, heavier death metal vocals mixed with, like thrash sound and, like, actually riffs. It's a nice fucking combination. But yeah, you can find some sick modern thrash. They're still making quality shit. Then I went down a Irish folk punk fucking rabbit hole, which I'm still currently in. And most recently, I've been going through Sum 41's discography. See, I like Megadeth, but, like, I fucked up. I listened to Rust in Peace first, and now none of the other albums compare. Fuck it, we're doing Mega Man X. It's the end of a weekend stream anyway, who gives a shit? Why does it do that sometimes? Why does my mic just cut off like that? I don't know what's going. Yeah, Anthrax I never really listened to. I know I was saying I went to a thrash rabbit hole recently, but they're the one band of the big four I haven't really like kind of explored at all. I got big into Testament for a bit. Testament's fucking sick. Slayer I'm hit or miss on. I like, that one song. Yeah, well, to be fair though, if you like one Slayer song, you like them all. So, like, yeah, it's fine. Again, though, when you listen to, like, way heavier stuff first, it's hard to go back and appreciate what it was. Yeah, that's the problem with listening to a bunch of bands that were influenced by, these great big legacy bands. Is once you've heard the progression and what it becomes, the original doesn't really impress you as much. It's like, oh, you listen to Slayer, it's so fucking heavy. And it's like, well, I mean, I guess it was at the time, but, like, have you heard this, though? Like, but no, I can still get down with, it's still pretty good. Well, I mean, you gotta ease them into stuff like that. You can't go... Think about the first time you heard something insanely heavy. It sounded ridiculous to you. You gotta ease into it. You gotta find a band. Here's the trick I've learned. You gotta find a band, kinda, right? It's gotta be something that's like, they got a lot of lighter parts. It's mostly poppy, mediocre rock shit. It's nothing too crazy, but it's got a few parts where they get really heavy. That's how you start hooking them. You introduce them to that. Maybe it's like a rock edit version of like a song you like by Aspen Alexandria or something. Something like that. Something that's a more singing version of a mostly screaming song. They hear that, they hear the screaming parts, like, oh, what's this? It sounds rough to the ears, but I kind of like it. And then from there you just go from there. You pepper it in, and then they come to appreciate the heavy stuff, and you can go to more and more extreme versions of metal, whatever it is. This works for multiple things, by the way. Any unpleasant thing. You're terrible cooking. Pepper it in with pre-made dinners. She won't notice that you don't know what you're doing in the kitchen, and that the only seasoning you understand is cayenne pepper. But that's not a you problem. That's a her problem. Yeah, you may have gotten me, but here comes Big Brother Zero. And he just shot you in the dick. But it somehow took off your arm. Be a delinquent, yeah. Yeah, South Korea, it's a totally different culture. Like, similar on the surface, one might believe when looking at it from afar, but still very status-based. and a lot more worried about recognition and respect than we are. That just fucking attitude that we have, we're like, I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks. Shit on the subway, who cares? Does not exist there. Your family will disown you, and people kill themselves over, like, this, like, it's so crazy, like, how much other cultures can put some emphasis on, like, respect from other people. And people do it here, too, obviously, but, like, ugh. I just can't imagine anything I was doing being that bad that if my parents found out I would fucking kill myself, right? Like, no, that was vile. Although he kind of is like he is like a Boba Fett. He is hunting you kind of bounty hunters. Holy shit, is he Boba Fett? I'm gonna refill my drink, then we're gonna kick some Snow World ass. Alright. Here we go. Still can't dodge. I keep trying to hit the button. Like it's gonna make any difference. Yeah, corn. Corn maybe not the place to start. You said you were born in 05, right? I'm making sure I'm not confusing you with someone else from earlier. I got fucking old brain. Yeah, but... Okay, I'm trying to, place you mentally in certain years and try to figure out where you would have been. Yeah, like... I don't... New metal's a weird genre. Like, it was prevalent for a long time, so naturally it got shit on a lot. But going back now, like, some of the heavier parts of it, like early Stained and like some of the Korn and like Deftone shit, like it is just heavy as hell and like just dark, and I appreciate it more now than I did at the time. Just for what it is, though, just heavy, just dark, fucking, just deep riffs, just... The best way to think about nu metal for me is like... And I originally attributed this to early Stain, like Tormented and Parts of Dysfunction, when it was still mostly heavy and just like da dun 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 da dun, just almost kind of like slowed down hardcore breakdowns is what it sounds like. But it was basically kind of the best musical representation of what just like uncontrollable kind of anger in your head feels like. Just if you constantly just have something just pushing you into just a rage, like just that gnawing, just feeling of just like, just like droning, like, I don't know, something about it. Something about but I realize it's nu metal as a whole that kind of captures that anger, just that feeling, you know? So I've grown to like it a lot more than when it first came out and it was popular and got shit on. I've grown to appreciate what the good stuff can sound like. Thrash metal, well, thrash metal, I don't know, it's more productive for, I don't know, it's weird. It's like getting shit done, I don't know. Music's weird though. It's different for everyone. That's kind of the fun of it, you know? But yeah, I love that I can just... That is... My job has positive and negatives. Like, positive... You know, I'm on the road a lot. I can listen to just... I can find a band, get into it, and listen to, like, 3 of their albums in a day. Easy. Oh, I already did that. Oh, see, I go more for, like, the hardcore route when I'm in that kind of mood. Thrash is good for like a workout, intense driving. Like thrash in a racing game is where it's at. That was dumb. Okay. Never heard him. Reign's a recent one. I think it's the one I'm thinking of. It's like R-E-I-G-N. And they're thrash, but it's more of like it's more screamed vocals, but it's not like lows. I mean, I think there's like a low here and there, but it's mostly like highs, so it kind of fits the thrash style. Because that's what I really like. I like some thrash with like some more extreme metal vocals mixed in. That is a band I have never given a chance to because, basically, because of the personalities that's everyone who's ever suggested them. If that makes any sense. It's like when a person of a certain character is like, "Oh, you should check out this band," you're like, "I don't think I ever will. Thank you." Fuck it. Maybe I'll throw it on Monday morning. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Maybe I fucking love it. Yeah. We all know. We've all seen that guy. Which Mega do I know best? This one. Hands down, the first one. I've just been going for 3 hours, 3.5 hours already. Just closing up on something I know I can do. Yeah, right? It's always in the garage. The garage is like the universal place for that, like flags that, you know, you can't show in public. There's always things as kids going into like your friends' houses and you just walk in and you see something in the living room like, oh, okay. I guess that's what we're doing here. Alright, cool, man. Yeah, no, it's cool. I'm apparently a color that you like, so that's fine. I guess this won't be an issue for me, but, yeah, we probably shouldn't bring David over here. I feel like things might get awkward. Right? Yeah, no, that's because he works so much double overtime. That's why he's got 2 of them. Totally not SS. Yeah. Bro's got an SS emblem, but it's on nothing that drives, you know what I'm saying? This is probably the game that I'm best at, I think. Just overall. Maybe Donkey Kong Country 2. I could argue that, but this one I'm more confident in my skills than in that one. Yeah, people get into weird shit, man. It's just dudes that like their dads too much. You know, their dads like old, outdated, weird ideas, and they just follow suit because they don't know any fucking better. It sucks, but that's life, man, you know? You're just gonna know some shitty people in your life. Just gotta do your best to just not be that and move on. Kick this ass. Alright, Sparky guy. Why didn't that show up, whatever that was? Huh, weird. I saw chat pop up on one thing, but it didn't pop up in here. Huh. But anyway, yeah, if you're having a good time here, feel free to check out some of our older videos. Because, it was actually part of a group thing, 3 Drinks In. It's more of like an inside gaming, funhouse, Game Grumps, Achievement Hunter, brought you this thing style situation. And, comedically, I'm actually the weakest member of the group. The other 3 dudes are way funnier than me. I just kind of have the house to record and, you know, do the editing, so I hold the group together. But, you know, you're an angry video game nerd, right? I've heard him mentioned a lot, but I've never really checked out any of his stuff. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I'm pretty sure people just judge themselves more harshly. Like, I'm sure if you asked everyone in our group, like, who they thought the funniest was, like, no one would, they would all, like, say that, like, you know, like, oh, I think I'm the weakest, I don't know. But I don't know. Just, they're very funny dudes, the guys I work with, or, that we do some of these other videos with. Like the Die Hard series, we have a lot of great series. Yeah, I know I remember seeing somewhere recently, like, he was on YouTube for a long time. But yeah, we do group stuff, so. Run through the playlist, see if there's any games you ever played. You'll probably have a good time with those. We played a shit ton of games from, like, the GameCube, like, oh, a whole bunch of eras. 06, damn, that's crazy. I've been doing this, like, since 2020, and it feels like forever. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta ice this fool. God, yeah. It's the same thing if you're into, like, cars, like, seeing stuff that's classified as, like, antiques and classics now. It's insane. Seeing that 95 Camry with a fucking antique plate on it. Hey, that's nothing bad. If it's that old and it runs, that means it's probably either taken care of or it's still in decent shape, so. Now I'm looking at buying another car, and it damn sure ain't gonna be new. Nah, I want another project car to work on. I really miss being able to do that. I've actually been looking at a few of the, like, I'm really getting a thing for, like, the Infinities. The two-door ones, like the G35 or 30... I forget, it's like 35 or 37. The two-door, like, little Infinity coupes that are kind of nice. I just want something with some bodywork that's fucked up I can sand down on the weekends when I'm bored. I've had a bunch of Camaros, Mustangs, a Civic, a couple other cars, and I just want something different. Oh yeah, that's a nice choice. Unfortunately, those 70s cars are being bought up by people, the generation with the most money they've ever had, and the most just fucking wealth they're just burning up, and so the value has skyrocketed. I love, like 1970s Camaros and Trans Ams, like, you know, like your Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am kind of thing. You know, Bumblebee, pre-new Camaro transformation, those years. I love those years. But those are like $60,000, $70,000 cars now. Like, fully restored. It's never gonna happen. Probably more than that. I'm probably fucking downplaying it. It's probably more than 100,000. I don't even know. Although I am also a big fan of 80s and 90s Camaros, so I might be able to snag one of those for a reasonable price. That's been rebuilt and painted and got a newish drivetrain. I just want something to fuck around with my spare time. Because as you may have guessed from me, well, doing this as a hobby to begin with on a weekend, I have a lot of free time. To the horn, boy. More of a gun guy? Yeah. Never got into that. I used to fuck around with, like, BB guns and pellet guns as a kid. Had a few that were pretty cool. I used to shoot. I like shooting them. CO2 pistols and rifles. They had some kick. Like, you know, the sights were the same. It's you know, less kickback, but it's the same as fucking shooting. Like, you get the same feel for it. But no, I enjoy doing it, but the problem is, I can, how do I describe this? Alright, basically, I can wink and keep my left eye open, but I can't keep just my right eye open, if that makes sense. Like, I can close my right eye with my left's open, but if I try to close my left eye and keep my right eye open, my right eye will close and my left eye will open. So, looking down the sights of a rifle is interesting. I got pretty decent. I got, like, you know, I wasn't bad at it. Like, I got good. I was able to get bullseyes and everything. I don't know how. I must have held it just a little bit off, but that's probably why I preferred the air pistols, because I could just hold it a little bit to the right and it wouldn't make a difference. Because being right-handed shooting with a fucking right eye that won't stay open isn't a good combination, you know? The handgun, though, like, the handgun style kind of compensates for that, because you can hold it a little bit to the right or left, and, you know, then you're looking down the same sight. But they were fun. I just never really got super into them or anything. That's right now. Like, I have like, my job's going kind of well. I'm just looking for stuff to buy, just to spend money on, and just keep myself entertained. And I'm just having a hard time finding new hobbies to get into. So I just go back to the same old stuff that I'm doing, which is this a lot. Why doing random shit like buying the fucking hardcover Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles books. Just bored. Well, good. Stay that way. Even if you have money and you're making money, pretend like you don't. It'll keep you from fucking yourself in the long run. Because it is so easy to just fuck your life up. Get credit cards. Use them. But pay them off immediately. That's all you have to do to have good credit. It's so fucking easy. I wish no one told me. My parents were idiots. My parents didn't know how to run fucking bills. They're like, oh, stay away from credit cards. Seems like solid advice, doesn't it? No, it's not. You get credit cards, but you don't charge $1 million to them. Like, and then you're fine. Then you just have a credit rating and a credit score, and you're great. You can get loans. Credit cards aren't the devil. You spending $800 and not paying them. That's the problem, Mom. But no, nah, it was mostly my dad that was fucking up financially in my family, but my mom was just like going along for the ride. Oh, well, guess we'll pay his child support from his first fucking non-marriage, but baby mama. Well, I mean, look, she's not wrong. Like, it may have been hyperbole years ago, but it's not inaccurate now. Like, you really do have to take care of yourself, like, in this, like, economy and shit. Like, you need to start your own retirement, like, stock market thing. Like, they're not, your job is not going to give you a retirement plan. They're not going to give you 401k, any of that shit. Divorce will well, yeah, no, yeah, it fucking will. Yeah, that's why you don't do it. You know, you used to be able to work a job 40 hours a week. You were good. You know, like, you could afford everything. A family, like, car, just, you were fine. You had a 40-hour week anywhere full-time. You were solid. Now, just so lucky to survive, like, I don't make anywhere close to minimum wage, and it's still a struggle. Like, it's to get actually ahead to the point where I was like to be owning something seems like such a ridiculous and so far out fucking concept. And you get used to it. They get you used to the idea of living with like roommates for your entire life. That's just to be like a normal thing people do. You know, no success. Just fucking. Yeah, apartments are expensive. What, you want to live in a city and survive? Yeah, get rid of a closet, and people just accept it and go along with it. And it's a thing that it's fucking nuts. Yeah, at least have your own space, you know? If I looked at, like, what I just need, just me as a man, like, to be happy, like, the amount of space I need, it's really not fucking much. Yeah, my apartment's not like super huge. It's the 1 bedroom. Decently sized, you know. 2 small dogs, so it's not really a major issue there. Yeah, I was going through something similar. Maybe we should get a house. It's like, okay, well, here's the mortgage, and you know, and here's what it costs if your AC decides to break, and here's what insurance costs, and here's the taxes on that each year, and here's why we can't do this for 10 more years, unless we're both saving money. Yeah, house ownership is a pain. And I'm in Florida, too, like central fucking Florida, where the market's just absolutely fucking bonkers. I'm lucky I have a somewhat decent job and I may realistically be able to afford something. But goddamn. Like your average person, I don't know how they survive. Yeah, fuck off! Yeah, we played, what was it, like 4 or 5 different games today. We're good. That's enough to claim variety, right? Oh, right, yeah, because if you got a spare bedroom, that, like, you know, you could have a friend maybe rent a room somewhat reasonably, you know, you could... That could cut the cost of a mortgage significantly, right? Or at least your taxes. You know, it's enough monthly to pay something. Alrighty. Well, I've got a few other things I'd like to get taken care of today before she gets home from work. And I have to do group activities. Well, I get to do group activities. You know, let's rephrase that. I should be more thankful for things that are going on. I have someone I get to hang out with. A lot of you don't have that. I should be more appreciative. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's the one problem. Like, yeah, God forbid we fucking save a little bit of money. Yeah. Our home, yeah. Well, my bank account's looking pretty fucked, so... But alright, I'm gonna get going. There's some stuff I want to get done. What video was I working on? There's another actual 3D Extreme, like, video, not this dumb bullshit live stream I do. Coming out soon. I forget what I think it might be a, it might be a Doom one. Doom Eternal. I think I was working on that with Cole. Something. I don't know. It'll be up maybe later today, tomorrow. Who knows? Whenever I get around to it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys spending your weekend here, talking to me. Keeps me entertained. That's about it. I'm just rambling at this point. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.